stream starting in a minute now. That's fine. There are other people who are sitting in stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are back playing some more modded Mass Effect 2, and if we get far enough, which I think we will in this playthrough, we will even start up Mass Effect 3 modded as well. I did go and look, because I know the last time we were all discussing, we were all trying to figure out if we were going to have the Commander Shades continue into Mass Effect 3, and that is a possibility. I was able to find some mods to get the tank top that we wear back on, as well as our shades. They're going to be a little different, but it will still work. For those of you who are new to the stream, just joining in, don't know about the run, I have currently over 23,000 hours in Mass Effect. And I know that sounds like a lot, so based on last stream, I put together a little notepad here of my hours, where they come from, and how I got to that 23,000 hour mark. So the approximations you are seeing on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox One are because I no longer own either one of those consoles, so I'm unable to verify directly the number of hours of playtime on those. Xbox 360 records only full hours, not partial hours, so it doesn't do like 0.3 that you're seeing from my PC hours and stuff like that. But on Xbox 360 alone, across the entire trilogy, that's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I have a combined 15,897 hours on the 360 version alone. The PC version includes both the original Mass Effect 2 and 3 from EA Store and Steam, as well as the new Legendary Edition that dropped. As well as Xbox One being the port over of Mass Effect 2 and 3, as well as Mass Effect 1 from the Xbox Store. And then PS3 was just 2 and 3 because Mass Effect 1 was an Xbox exclusive at the time. Hope that helps clear up some of the hour totals that I talk about in this. And now to actually talk about the run and the mods that we have here. So currently installed on this we have about 10 or 13 mods installed that make the game harder, provide some quality of life, stuff like that. We are using the Mass Effect Tweaks Manager for all of that stuff, and here you can see the list of mods that we have installed. Safe skip conversations, installed persistent mod settings, some other quality of life like expanded Armory, the child of Rannoch, stuff like that. One of them that isn't showing up here is the Platinum difficulty mod. This is also in for Mass Effect 3, but it is also for Mass Effect 2. Essentially what it does is it takes Insanity mode and turns it up to 11. Harder enemies, they hit harder, they run faster, shoot more often, they have tougher shields and health bars, and we started our playthrough last time at level 1. I wanted to do it at level 1 to show you guys the power of the enemies and show you kind of the struggles early on for somebody who would be first starting out with this mod. And last time we covered the main storyline all the way up through Horizon into the second half of the game that we are in now, where we went and recruited our romance for this playthrough, which is Tali, because the Child of Rannoch mod makes that fantastic. And we ended our stream on Ilium, having recruited Samara, and are on our way to recruit Thane. Once we finish recruiting Thane, we will have a small interlude mission where we are going to assault the Collector's ship, pick up our specialty weapon for the run-through, and then move on to loyalty missions. So, hope you're all along for the ride and ready to go. And I'm going to do a little bit of desktop cleanup here. And we will get into this. Hope all your days are going well. Commander Shades.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard, important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Mellin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciated. Mellin last seen outside Erdnot territory.
Right, so we got that. Ship enhancements. I should be able to seal this. Because I don't remember if I did...
No messages for you, Commander.
Team status, I want to check in here. Alright, so we got the Thanix cannon. We got the multi-core shielding. And we should have the heavy ship armor. Cool. Those are the 3 required upgrades for the ship to survive the final mission. So you always want to make sure that you have those. We're going to go grab the assassin here, our buddy Thane. Alright, so for Thane, we're taking on Biotics. We're going to take Samara. And we have shields, so we want Zaid. Still low on stuff. I want to max out my Adrenaline Rush and then go for maxed out Incendiary ammo. So, Samara, I want to level her up. And get the power recharge timer. Do that. And then Zaid, we'll push him up one more. And we'll push his Disruptor ammo up. Attic and Tempest. Zaid running the Pulse Rifle is perfectly fine for us, so let's get into it.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent?
That depends on how sincere her apology is.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Yeah, she already gave us the information because we've already been here before.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Oh, hey, look.
Why not?
There she is.
I did it after Eden Prime.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Hell yeah. Free drinks.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Ooh.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
So, Analeas and Parsini are from Novaria mission in Mass Effect 1. We first helped out Parsini. We gave her the data that helped her turn in Administrator Analeas, and now we're going to help her out a little bit again.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up!
Well, this is her own
Novaria.
fault.
You don't have the
'Cause,
authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Yeah, Parsini came in a little too strong there. We didn't actually get any information that she has as a schematic.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to
I don't
sell?
have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
If she had waited just a little bit longer, we could have gotten her to actually tell us what kind of schematic she had so we could verify.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Yay,
Much
we
better
got our
than an
kiss.
autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Yeah, she loves nailing Asari almost as much as she loves nailing Shepard.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the First Sons mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join the
Listen,
So we'll grab
I
the
know
corrosive
data is
family
vital to
data.
the corrosive family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Talk with her in a second. I just want to go check out something because there's an Asari back over here in the terminal who was working undercover with Thax that you can hear.
I don't know, that still sounds like an
It's
awful
this
thing to legalize.
right here.
All the dangers are...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Love doing that. Yeah, that kiss goes nowhere. You never actually
What
get a
about you?
chance to
Wanna try and
romance
make it as a commando?
Parasini.
Why not?
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're
That's
blue,
as
it's
far
just-
as it goes.
we're looking
Almost
for
the
weapons.
same as
be
what
taking
you
this
would
seriously.
do if you were to
Sometimes you
romance
say these
Samara.
things and I don't
Because
know.
you can actually
Maybe it's
romance
because you
Samara
had a
in this
battalion
game, but
father.
it's strictly
You're pulling
platonic.
that on me? My father was an
Doesn't
excellent caretaker.
actually inhibit romancing anybody else.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius.
Yeah, his
Then I
slow
found out she
walk
was
in
having
heavy
people
armor
killed to
makes
cover
a
up
lot
her
of
dirty
sense.
secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound
She was a
familiar?
representative on the Citadel.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a... Well, you know what she's capable of. She has even more power here in Nos Astra.
So where do I
The
find her?
Dantius...
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just...
I can get you in, but you'll only get one.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers...
Yeah, so in Mass Effect 1, we actually did a small side mission for Nasana where we killed her sister because her sister was a slaver, and if that got out to anybody, they would have run her off of the Citadel. So we decided to help her out.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more...
You're right, he
resistance
does it
closer
on
to the
purpose
penthouse.
to make sure that he
So, this
gets
assassin,
checked out
you
by
planning to
every
stop him?
Asari in the area.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Hmm. There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Sorry, give me one moment here, chat. Oh boy. Wait, does it still shoot? Nope, it doesn't. Alright. We'll have to figure out how to,
This'll put him down!
One down. I've hurt them.
Okay. Grab that. We'll come over here for some extra money and med gel. Oh, I despise this mini game. I could have gone back up and gotten that if I had seen it quick enough. Game, don't read my input. And then we come over here.
Still ticking.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear.
Yeah.
They just started shooting.
They just attacked
Yes, the merc said then.
you? Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive.
Gotta keep moving if you want to.
Modding the mini game out would be a nice quality of
Find
life
the other
adjustment.
Help them.
Another option that I've been thinking about is
I'll do what I
there's
can.
passive
Thank
hubs. So when you're on like Ilium, Omega, in the Citadel,
Let's get moving.
instead of running around in your full heavy armor with your weapons out and everything, you can run around in your casual outfit.
My shields are down.
Commander Shades doesn't need shields. I tried to cover. Okay. Let's try it again.
Lost shield.
Back up.
Made contact.
Get them down. Load. Alright.
Excuse me. Impact event.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh god, yeah, the Oblivion lockpicking. It's not like Skyrim. There's those. God, there's at least some ammo on the ground. No.
Stabilize them. Concentrate fire.
Shots. Wait.
This'll put him down.
We sit down for a sec.
I'll put them where we need them.
Flank. Right, that takes care of all of them. Okay. Good, good, good. And that's this floor. Yeah. OG Oblivion gameplay is a little rough on modded.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
Okay.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I'm
Now we're starting to see that that insanity cluster really kicking in. Not only are there more enemies, but they are really kicking in.
Hell yeah!
With the damage.
Sit down!
Okay. Push through here. So flank around them. More cover from their shots.
Get them off their feet.
Anyone else want some?
For a little bit. Okay.
Nice job.
Don't know what staggered me out of that, but okay. Staggered down just a little bit.
This'll put him down.
Those two down. Ammo on the ground. Okay. Nice. That should be all of the enemies. Sweet. run over here for a new sniper rifle. Some power cells. And a secure terminal. Alright. Say 12 guns.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm
Thank
here.
you.
Maybe you can help me.
When he found us, I thought
Interesting
we were dead.
behavior.
Assassin? Here, you treat people like this, it always...
I wouldn't stay here.
I was
too
just
long.
thinking the same thing. And tell you, because she doesn't have a heart. Moving.
Nice, nice. Alright, and now we have this board. Alright, we're gonna put you
Agreed.
there. Zaid, you're gonna go over there. Keep this up. Swap to incendiary ammo.
Heads up, we'll
Coming
probably have company.
down the
Feeling exposed,
elevator
Zaid?
is
Cover
some
might be a good idea.
raisin
Nah, fine, right here.
and a croak.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay. Enemy drone.
My shields are down.
Take out the ads, then focus the
Kill that
croak
croak.
boss.
Enemy charging. Firing an impact shot.
Nice. Alright. That's him down.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
One of my favorite renegade interrupts.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
Oh,
How about goodbye?
That, grab the corrosive family data disk. Switch back
System
to
not designed for specialized ammunition.
Jumpy doggo. Jumpy doggo.
Oh! This'll put him down!
How did we get these guys?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Don't do anything stupid, pal.
I don't want to hurt you. But I will. I said get back. I'll do it. Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not this one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's a clean headshot. Sniper rifle, I'd guess.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Can we go home now?
Thank you.
That. PDA, because money. Go. Right. Let's go interrupt Nasana's friend.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Vent God Thane with the no collateral damage headshot.
Sit down! Yes, my shield.
Mind over matter.
Firing concussive shot!
You're gonna walk around that corner. You should have been. These lockers and all this back on the sniper rifle. Yeah, ammo power.
Forget the explosives! He's already past them!
Blow that. Right? That way.
System not designed for specialized applications. Requesting assistance.
I need backup now! Focus fire on my target! Fine, I'll do it!
Will do.
I'll take it.
Gun damage. 12,000 credits this time. Of course, you're going to go all the way inside. There you go. Okay. Ammo, reload.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Oh, you safe. But
Firing an impact
I
shot!
am Spectre. And reading this. You are not stopping.
them off their feet.
Oh, the damage fall off. Damage fall off in the sniper rifle.
Deploying warp field! This will occupy them.
What are you waiting for? Just kill them!
My shields are down.
This will occupy them.
This'll put him down.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Need some cover!
Firing an impact shot.
Impressive shot. Get them off their feet.
Alright, I can see.
This'll break him down! Focus fire on my target! Fine, I'll do it myself! Ugh.
Damn it! Finish him off!
One bullet remaining. That is how you end a mission.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Well, what are you offering?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll
I
pay
mean,
double again
100,000
if you tell
credits
me who
wouldn't be
hired
bad,
you.
because that's what I'm
What?
getting for completing this
I
mission.
heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Thane. Lovely, lovely man. I love your romance, but it's also so fucking sad because you die.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
New Vegas also has a line where an NPC says you're supposed to be dead and you reply, I got better. Yeah.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your...
I hadn't heard that.
Giving me this opportunity. I will work for you, Shepard.
See, I made 60,000 credits off this mission. If she had doubled it and given me 120, fuck yeah, I might have let her live. Maybe.
That is if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you.
Obviously he is too.
I don't like mercenaries.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things?
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Whatever, Jacob. Nobody cares about you anyways. Maybe Kasumi, but, you know, who's counting? Okay, let's go talk to Joker.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Because collecting coins or commemorative plates is too boring. Instead, I collect fish and models of ships. What do you got for me, Kelly?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned... I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like that.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Grunt seems very anxious. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. There's Lisbeth and Detective Anaya. Okay. Down to engineering to talk to our child. Our son's hitting puberty already, and we've only had him for 3 missions.
Something. Morse. See? White.
Okeer didn't imprint anything?
What? I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can help, Greg.
Most off-world crew.
Joker can get us
Thank
to
you,
the
Shepard.
Boom. Do that.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, can't chat with the girlfriend. Back up here. Right. So, what do we got? We've got fuel. We got everything we need. Let's take a look at the galaxy map. We are gonna go do Kasumi's mission. One, because it gets us a amazing SMG, and two, because it's one of the quicker ones to do. Lurking while mining in Core Keeper sounds good. Accept our armor pieces. And, ooh, yes, we leveled up so we can get our adrenaline rush. I would like hardened adrenaline rush. Save those. Grab these. And 2 points in that. While Kasumi dialogues, I will be right back.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Right, I am back.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
Good to see you, Nightshade Maker. And yes, this is the Stealth Lady. We're doing her loyalty mission, and yes, Kasumi's loyalty mission is a little weird. It is supposed to be kind of Hitman-esque, but then it all goes wrong. It's more like the Agent 47 movie than it is the actual Hitman games.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Also, I love that this is supposed to be a formal party, and we're about
Just
to rock
one moment,
up
sir.
in our
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
tank top.
Is there a problem? Yeah. No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think I'll get. You may pass through, but I will ask your companion.
No problem. You're the host. What do we do now?
We go on. I'll stay out of sight. We'll keep radio contact in case we need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain
Yeah,
that
you know,
situation?
just wearing Alliance pants with a Spectre shirt. No, nobody knows who I am. I'm totally invisible. I'm not Commander Shepard or anything. Read this data pad.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something.
Here.
Good riddance, I say.
Nobody's gonna complain after seeing those guns.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Yeah, that there unfortunately
Password
isn't a
voice
mod
lock,
to do that in
kinetic
Mass Effect
barrier,
2. There is in
DNA
Mass Effect
scanner.
3. So in
Looks
Mass
like an
Effect 3, we should have the
EX700
shades full time.
Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice, DNA, and the barrier cage you could get through a system.
Alright, cool. So we come over here.
It looks like the
We look at
barrier's
the
power
barrier's
cable
kinetic
runs under the
power.
floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Come over this way. Interact with the statue.
One sec.
Because literally nobody is looking in this corner. Definitely not those three.
That should take care of the barrier.
And then nobody, absolutely no one's gonna watch me, you know, come over here to this secure door.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care
And
of
then
the
just
lock.
walk in.
There we go.
Like, look, all these people.
Ready when you are.
Alright, we'll hack this door. And get into a small firefight that literally nobody is going to hear.
You can't be back here.
For no...
Take him down!
Get down!
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nobody hears that. None of that. None of those, like, 40, 50 shots that were fired. Nobody heard that.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice.
Oh god, 23,000 hours of Mass Effect. I don't think that I could mod the shades on myself. Looking at the amount of code that I would have to go through is crazy for that. Actually, I want to talk to him first.
There he is.
For routing.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy
I
is
love
fragile.
this speech.
They
It's
only
a
have to
side
worry about
mission,
simple
but this is a
luxuries.
great
Why?
speech.
Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Nah, we're gonna do all three at the same time, Kasumi. I'm a better thief than you.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
Sorry,
they have
was it
access,
a little
Samuels.
loud?
They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
And we talk our way in because I don't want to have to fight through all of those guards.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Okay, and then we can do this to get some credits. The ashtray is actually empty, so you get it.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
So yeah, so for the 3 DNA samples, just to go over it, it's the datapad, the antique weapons, and the wine glass. All the others are kind of dummies. You're not going to get much of a sample out of those. The pillows don't give you anything because the cleaners get through those constantly. And then once you have all of those, the data sample, or the DNA sample, the speech recognition, and you turned off the power, you just run down here.
That got it.
And you can
the barrier's down.
All of
Password
these.
required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
So the only way you can ever talk your way past those
I'll
guards
check
is
for
if you
security
picked up that data pad I picked up in the
Go
beginning,
ahead and
where
get
you learn
dressed.
about Chief Rowe. If you don't know about Chief Rowe, you can't get them to let you in, no matter which dialogue option you pick or how much Paragon or Renegade you have. So you have to pick up that data pad where you learn about Chief Rowe so that Kasumi can then tap into their comms and mimic Chief Rowe's voice. And now we have our shades back. Yeah, keep the arc projector for this. Yes. We want the arc projector for the gunship at the very end of this mission.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
If we needed that. So we run over here. We're gonna grab the locust first.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
It killed
I'm
2
sure Hawk won't
presidents.
mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
And then we grab the gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die.
Still ignoring me.
No!
Have I got your attention?
I don't like that.
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Here they come. Going silent. Can't get there.
Whoa. Hey, look, there's Chief Bro. There goes Chief Bro.
Nice shot.
Where the? What in the world? Wait, he's still alive?
Checking blueprints. There's a landing.
You
pad to
guys
the
saw
east.
that, right?
Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now.
What the heck? Why did he go that way? Yeah, man really said, I'm out of here. Max. Max. Stupid Max.
See that?
There we go, got the headshot again. Some shots. Right there.
Taking cover.
Going silent.
Yeah, your stun grenades don't really do a whole lot.
The ramp of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Ammo management. That's the name of the game right now. Because this mission does not have a lot of ammo. I have a trigger on that. That's fine. Okay. Have some more ammo here. Just guys.
Weapon fire.
Now you see me.
Contact.
Down. Okay.
Yeah, flash shield.
Going dark.
Grab the spare parts, grab the med kit, fire the max. Alright.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
So, while we're at a small lull in combat and everything, how would you guys feel about me doing a pistols-only insanity run?
Get ready. Solomon gun. Bring the gun.
You're seeing me basically clear through these enemies, no issues, on insanity with these soldiers. Thoughts on doing pistols only?
That had to hurt. Going dark. Want it. Yeah.
See, I wouldn't hate myself for doing a run like that. It's just a bigger challenge. Because, like, yeah, a level 1 insanity run through like I'm doing kind of works. But, like,
You don't talk about hate like
there's
that.
just something fun about doing pistols only.
Can't do it.
Just that extra added challenge. Or even just a full level 1, where I don't level any of my talents or anything beyond what I get at level 1, and try and beat an insanity run.
This looks interesting.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of
Really
this
makes you
myself.
rely on your other stats and skills that you have.
I'll tear you apart.
That looks painful.
Heavy weapon, get down. Gotcha.
Alright, final boss.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
You see that? Look left.
I think you mean look right. Is that where the enemies are coming from?
Cloaking.
Well done.
Up ahead. Going dark. Can't do it. On my screen. Sure thing. Now you see me. Here they come.
down your weapon.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What did you tell your friend, Kazuki? You're doing this for love?
Sometimes you can glitch this fight
Look
and
right.
she would go down.
Nice shot.
Hello?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Now we can kill the gunship, wipe out all the rest of the enemies on the field, and we are here to go.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Gunship does have a weakness. If you shoot it in the area, you do more damage. One cycle in. There he is.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Down, and that is the fight. Power cells and medkits, and head out. And we'll let Kasumi have the gray box, because, you know, she needs to, you know, stay in her own head. Because why not?
The information we found... Kasumi, but if I'm dead... Please. Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
If it's that important to you,
Yeah, I am.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay. So that gets us done with that. We'll go talk to Joker, then we'll go talk to Garrus, and I think we do one more loyalty mission, which we'll probably do Zaid's.
Commander.
I assume
good for
everything is
now.
all-
Fractured my...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Alright, brother, what do you got for me?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got some. You remember the fight on Omega?
I don't think either of us will forget that day anytime.
You know I didn't work alone. They all died. A Turian named Sidonis survived. He betrayed us, Shepard. He's the reason my men are dead.
Do you know why he did it?
No. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. Well, thanks, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Right, so that gets see if her sister. She won't talk to me until then. Technically done another mission. Let's go see if we can talk to our girlfriend yet. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Actually, screw it. Let's go do Jack's mission first. We'll take Grunt. Level up our incendiary ammo. Grunt is going to max that out. We'll level up his incendiary. Put points in both of those. Grunt, you're going to get the Matic. Eviscerator. Okay.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard. I'm fine.
Just gotta reassure her every
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Credits. Here we go.
The elusive man.
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Around the corner are a couple of Varen.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay.
That's right. I loved it.
What were
Help.
they studying?
I never understood anything.
How often did they do
Time gets funny in this.
Did other children die? Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
All of that.
Subject zero is going to get side.
That's not right.
Things might
The
have
other
happened.
kid. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted.
Got incoming! I'll put them down!
That's not my shield!
I can take you all.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Whatever, Jack. Keep telling yourself that.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Alright, got those. Now there's Baron.
They kept kids here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Damage boost.
This looks interesting.
Okay. Power cells.
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting.
You can't help what they just
You don't
done.
get it, Shepard. I survived.
You move on, harder and tougher.
We'll infiltrate and
Shepard, they started
Ascension isn't. They don't torture.
A lot of
children.
this isn't the way.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. We're getting close to my cell.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. But
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
I like how you say all squads, but they're
Shield down.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all. Got it.
I can take you all.
Well, now you don't outnumber us, and you certainly don't outgun us. See?
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Yeah, we'll save Aresh.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh. So many years have passed.
My name is Jack.
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only
I tried to forget. I hired these mercs. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to... It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground.
You do the same thing to
Some...
new kids?
They did such
There's no reason good enough.
We can blow up the place.
That's easy.
Just leave me here.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this
He's
place.
crazy, and he's never gonna restart this. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is. Maybe.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Never did any good. I was pathetic.
Let me talk to the blood speaker.
Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
And we can get out. Go. Right. Drop down a quick save here real quick. And I will be right back. let's get back into this. Sorry about that.
The elusive man wishes to
Had to
speak to you
quick
in the
answer
debriefing room,
something
Commander.
real quick. Alright, check in on these. Get the quick thank yous out of the way. Now we can go and speak with the elusive man, which is what I was waiting to trigger. This should be the collector ship mission.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Right.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian...
They could be making repairs.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take...
Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. We take Grunt and Garrus for this mission. Accept them. Alright, I need one more for full incendiary ammo. We got you up for Turian Rebel, for Turian Renegade, and then we'll grab Overload. So, back over to that, keep you on that, yep, cool.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most
I'm
systems
taking
are
Grunt
offline.
and Garrus on this
Thrusters are
mission
cold.
because I need the firepower.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side face.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking
Alright,
location
so there are
to
no
hearts of
enemies in
computer.
the first half of this mission.
Shepard,
Makes it really
I've compared
nice.
the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
And I bring Grunt specifically for his line
This looks
in
bad.
this one.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Well, he didn't say the line, but normally he says, anybody else hungry? Grab that. Grab this. Touch the control terminal.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. And the collectors were running baseline.
Is there something we can
These
use
are
in the
only
data?
a quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. The Reapers have repurposed them to...
The Reapers did. Still, they're working for the Reapers
No
now.
species
Let's find
should
what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel.
Wee! Specialty weapon. We are taking the Widow anti-material rifle. Claymore heavy shotgun's really good if you're playing a Vanguard or a Sentinel. The Revenant machine gun is kind of meh. It's better on lower levels because of its wild firing accuracy. It's not very accurate. But the Widow is just the best all-around gun for anything. An incredible sniper rifle. There are only 2 people in the game who ever get to wield it, you and Legion. And it's just a great gun. I love the Widow. I like the Black Widow in Mass Effect 3 more, but the Widow in Mass Effect 2 is the
Look on
best
the
gun
ceiling.
ever.
More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
You should grab all the credits, tech damage, damage reduction, whatever you can grab off this ship. So over here's the damage protection.
This is valuable.
Super useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Alright, we're about to enter one of the... The first time I saw this view in Mass Effect 2, I was blown away by the developers because... Oh,
that's
my
big
goodness.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Like, the view of the planet in the prologue mission was crazy. But this, the amount of detail work that went into actually making all of those pods, that honeycomb structure, and then just moving it. God, it's beautiful.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
Look out, we've got company.
Enemy! Shields down. Firing a high impact
Why?
Assuming direct control.
Good.
Assuming control of this form. I'll put them down. You got it, Shepard. You will know pain, Shepard.
Gotta get rid of you. I gotta get rid of the Scion. Okay. Fire, you dead.
Concussive shot ready.
Come on, EDI.
Platform coming in.
Okay. Whew. Please tell me ammo? Ammo? Anywhere? Ammo? Nope. Great, great. Super great game. Thank you.
You're up.
Oh.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Form is fragile.
Shield to fail.
Yep. Yep.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie. Look out. We've got company.
Yeah, and that's how quickly it can happen.
Enemy! First, shield down.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Mark 4 coming in.
I'm on it!
Yeah, right on your arm. You're assuming control.
Great, they're both dead.
Your form is fragile.
What the?
This changes nothing, Shepard.
Okay, god damn it. I can bring it back. You guys, for some reason, can't bring
Concussive shot ready.
There we go.
I will direct this personally.
This should slow him down.
I will direct this personally. We are your genetic destiny.
Garrus, I need to just keep you busy.
I know
a few more seconds while I pick up this sun. Where did that bolt go?
Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I'm taking it.
God. Hate when he does that.
Assuming direct control.
Understood.
I'll put them down. The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Okay. God damn.
Shepard, you must manually...
That was a fight.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
That's really painful. Okay.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Just give me the med kit. Give me the ammo. It's fake. It's fake. Alright. Let's do this.
To the right!
On the ground, now!
I will direct this personally. Assuming control of this form.
Impact shot!
Sentient beings need
My
never
pleasure.
fear pain. This is true power.
So you guys can drop in. Yep. I'm not surprised. Please tell me this ammo is real.
Watch right!
We are Harbinger.
On the ground, now!
I will direct this personally.
You're an asshole.
This should slow him down.
Oh.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Shots.
I've lost heal.
On the ground, now!
Assuming control.
Nope, don't like hearing that.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Down.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Careful!
Cannot resist. This
Run away.
Your form is fragile. Focus on Shepard.
Concussive shot ready.
This hurts you. We are your genetic destiny. Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Holy. Okay. Alright, boss fight time.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
This should slow him down.
God, I hate these things.
Taking heavy fire.
My attack was ineffective. Attacking target.
I'll put them down.
My pleasure.
Got it.
My attack was ineffective.
Woo! Okay. Let's keep going. Sorry about that, chat. I was trying to focus on
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to...
My attack was
I have
ineffective.
successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Okay.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
I'll take it.
Another room to fight through.
Ahead!
Shields have failed.
Fight as one. Your form is fragile. Weakling. Attack. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh, ho, ho. Okay.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is what you face. You will know pain, Shepard. Direct this personally.
Stop.
Hitting me, Shepard.
No more.
Firing a high impact shot.
Don't want to fight.
Face your annihilation.
Seven million puzzle won't leave you alone ever.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. If I must tear you apart, Shepard.
We have another side.
Hostile!
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay.
My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
Moving to cover.
Right on your ass. You cannot resist. Wait.
Okay. Okay, let's get off this ship. Holy man.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
We
might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
actually don't need to use my bullshit.
We're out of time, Commander. We have
Okay, there we go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
That was messy.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes.
It was a trap, but
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me.
Yeah,
As much
so
as we try
share
to
them,
avoid
asshole.
them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
Even just a slight tip that we would have been walking.
The Reapers and collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship.
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. A very old mass. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an autumn. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be
We
a
lost
simple...
contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more research. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, it will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is standard relay transit the Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors...
Sooner or later we
It's a derelict Reaper.
The more people we have
It's
in our
your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Alright, so we push the Reaper IFF off into the last possible moment, because there is a hidden objective inside of Mass Effect 2 that you can do, where if you get the Reaper IFF, you have one more mission before you go and assault the Collector base. And if you time it correctly, you can do that one more mission, launch the final mission, and rescue your crew. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going for the good plus ending on this one. Okay. I don't want anything else for right now. Can't talk to Morden. Okay. What do we got?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector.
That sounds like more than
You're
just
more than
perfection.
just... Edie brought you back to me. If she had a...
The Normandy crew delivered.
You're too kind. The elusive man made sure Edie... Anyway, how may I help you?
Is there anything
you
I
have
should know?
unread... Tali seems very... Samara with... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Prologue facility. Let's go talk with Tali. My bad, I went down to the crew deck. We'll talk to Samara first, and then we'll talk to Tali.
When the time comes.
You're an important part of this.
She's been going by the name.
Tell me about it.
It is, but that is mythology.
So is an Ardot
Not-
Yakshi?
She overpowers yours.
This is definitely
She confuses
rude.
her victim.
We need to
Thank
stop.
you, Commander.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard.
So the
I
small
do
bit
not
of dialogue I
accept
just skipped.
My daughter's condition is my
The woman
fault,
that Samara's
and
going
my
after
redemption
is her
lies
daughter.
in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or
I
just
love
danced the
Samara.
night away.
Such an
I learned
excellent
so
character
much,
design.
experienced so much.
Not
And
just
then
from
my
a
matron
physical
days came.
standpoint, but from
I
an
could finally
emotional
sit
and
back,
motivational
bask
standpoint.
and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed.
Welcome to the new
I own
viewers. If you're
nothing,
new here
claim
or just
nothing.
starting out,
All
we
my knowledge
are
will
in the
die
middle
with
of our
me.
Mass Effect
Now
2
my
modded
purpose
playthrough,
is to destroy my own
playing on
children.
Insanity Plus, otherwise known as Platinum difficulty.
Those moments
What that
change.
means is
And I've
harder
hundreds of
enemies,
years
more
left to live with
shields,
that.
faster firing, more
I
damage.
say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And
We are
kill her.
currently at 3
We'll go
minutes.
find Morinth.
Honestly, I'd watch a Samara podcast. That would be fantastic. The amount of knowledge you could gain from somebody like her, like the fact that she chose to be a Justicar over a matriarch is kind of a sadness to everybody. Because she has so much knowledge.
Shepard, I'm glad you... I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. Well, back up to the CIC. We're gonna go do Miranda's mission, I think. I think that would be a good next mission. Yeah, we'll do Miranda's. Yes, our girl Tali is back. Okay. So we need Miranda for this. And we will take... Thane. Give me this for Inferno ammo. Get you all the way up. We want Drell Veteran. And we'll get Warp up. And I need your warp up as well. So we're taking these two because I need warp damage from both of them. Good to see you, Joey. Welcome to the stream. If you didn't catch, we are doing modded Mass Effect on Insanity Plus difficulty, otherwise known as Platinum difficulty. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer, as well as any questions you have about what's going on in game, why I'm making decisions that I'm making, or anything of that sort.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is
And yes, Splicer, we are going to be doing a bunch of Miranda talk. So we don't talk with her yet, we don't have her stuff. We need to go and give the corrosive family data back to the Solarian, because that gets us a bunch of Paragon. We're trying to up our Paragon as much as possible, because as soon as we finish Miranda's loyalty mission, we're about to go into a dialogue where Miranda and Jack fight. And you need a certain Paragon score throughout the game in order for you to be able to do that. That check is usually about 70% of the total Paragon or Renegade in the game.
My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from the Dishonest corporate.
If you don't have that amount of Paragon or Renegade, you will lose the loyalty of one or both of them.
Why is this data so important?
Losing this would have hurt my...
There's your data.
Blessings be upon you.
So we are going to try and get as much as we can.
To touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Even if you lose their loyalty, there is still a way for you to be able to keep them both alive through the game. It just really helps if you have their loyalty with keeping them alive.
Perhaps you need to explore other options.
So for Miranda's loyalty mission, we need to come up here to Bar Ilium. I want to talk to her.
Okay, you said synthetic. I assume they would want it.
I need you to let that...
If you actually want it.
I'll talk to the synthetic.
Alright, so now we do the small side mission about getting her...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your
If
hands
you'd like
on an expert?
synthetic, to be frank, we're hardly hiring it.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried
Buying
about
a slave.
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board
Chad,
might wet its
Commander
pants,
Shades
but we could use the good
being
publicity.
a god
This
of
Quarian had better be good,
manipulating
though.
contracts. So essentially with that mission, we just manipulated the hell out of the contract to get Synthetic Insights to hire an indentured servant, free them from their contract, then garnish wages from what they would make working for Synthetic Insights to pay off what it took to get rid of the indentured servitude contract.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source.
And now we get into the
Contacted
loyalty
me,
mission.
warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything.
He's a
about
friend.
Do you want to bring in any of your other aliens?
You and Niket are the only two I...
It's your sister, Miranda.
Lantea, we'll have Niket escort the family.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot
Eclipse
down
will
by...
be under orders to take my sister alive.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Alright, so we're gonna get shot at a fuckload.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunship.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't
You
involve...
got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one
Shades
chance
for
to walk away.
I'm taking
This whole
Thane
time
because
we've
he
been
has the
talking,
ability
my
to
men have
warp,
been
and
lining
we're going up
shots.
against a bunch of Eclipse, which all have barriers.
When I say the
and
word,
warp
we
will
unleash hell
help
on your
with
squad.
the
So I suggest you walk away nicely,
barriers.
unless you...
Kill him and him so that we can get a bunch of enemies out of the way of me. I know I said I'm going mostly Paragon, but I need that so that we get most of the
I see you,
enemies out of
Shepard.
the way. This allows me to take this.
I'm sending out a drone!
Alright.
Nice shot!
Nice. Good job, Thane.
Hard and fast! Combat drone engaged!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Yeah, I know, Miranda. Do you not see all of these enemies in front of us?
Firing now.
Okay.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. She was meant to replace me. She's
Miranda,
almost a woman
do
now.
not fucking...
Why didn't you
She's
tell me
not.
that we...
There are, I'm sorry, I didn't trust you sooner.
If Eclipse
Agreed.
knows where Oriana...
According to the specs I read.
Let's go find
Right.
the cat.
Ah, Commodooster. Yeah.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line.
Very
Time your
familiar
shots.
with some of his work, especially with this. How many hours they have. I never knew that you were.
Here we go.
That he was one of your favorites. Chad, Commander Shades has no use for shields, Joey, so you'll see us get rid of our shields quite often. Illegal cease and desist. Yeah. I do want to make one thing certain before I continue. Joey, I am using the correct name right now, right?
I'm taking fire.
Just stall them, damn it.
Very nice.
Burn the bastards!
Alright, just wanted to make sure. Thank you for letting me know.
Now what's this?
There it is. Okay, so got all that. Now we move.
I'm good to go.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid.
How dare you try to ambush me? Don't you know Commander Shades is above
Damn it,
that?
I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Lost shield.
Doesn't it?
Watch for the drone!
There.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Engaging target.
Light him up!
Hostile combat drone. Get down! Their shields are down!
Let's see if they burn!
Okay.
Watch for fire! Overloading their system.
Nice shot!
Alright, got you out. go. There. Over here. So. And then we'll come around here.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Doesn't matter, they're all fried. Melt them all.
Combat drone, watch out!
Time to earn my pay.
Destabilizing their bodies. One falls. Clean kill.
Thank you, Thane.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Okay.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure?
If he didn't do it then, why would he do it?
You know it,
I don't,
Miranda.
but I guess we'll... And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket.
Right?
I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
I just have to remember to take it slowly.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Triggers. Because we're going to get Paragon interrupt. We don't want her to shoot Niket.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private.
We let Yala kill
I'm the only
Niket.
one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
I do it most of the
You'll
make
die for
Miranda
that,
more
bitch.
pissed off when she focuses more on Yala.
I see you.
Actually draws NPC aggro.
Target mark.
And it gets his full parallel.
Get ready to burn! Point combat drone!
The reason I focus on Yala in this fight is because the enemies won't stop coming dead, and then it's just clearing out all of the enemies.
Night, night.
once you clear out all the enemies,
there could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle.
it's free to go.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Yep, reassure her, and then force her to talk to her sister, even though she doesn't want to.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
It's all about the sunglasses. Sunglasses are what
is.
does it.
She's safe. With her family.
I mean, could you deny me if I were wearing those sunglasses? Telling you to go speak to your sister?
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
And here's the argument. Time to see if we've done enough.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw
Fingers
you!
crossed.
You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Yes, we do have enough. It's a lover's quarrel, and we can stop the lover's quarrel.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Just fuck already.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Hate/makeup sex would fix it all. Tell me I'm wrong.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with I couldn't have reached Oriana in time.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
But thank you, Commander. My sister.
Of course, as soon as you save her sister, she tries to make a pass at you. I think that should be enough on the mission report to get Thane's loyalty mission.
Shepard.
Yes.
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kestrel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick?
No.
You never mentioned this
when
before.
my wife departed, I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I
My
expected.
body is blessed with the skills to take life. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his... I used my contacts to trace Kolyat.
Well, what's wrong with him?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done.
Yes, Shepard does have a jutting
but he has
neck.
gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so we got those two. Gets us the Paragon that we need for that. And now everybody is too tied up. We can't actually.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Messages. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You want me to... Thank you for letting me know, Joey. I appreciate it. I will turn the mic up, and hopefully that helps over the game audio. Alright, yeah, we'll go to the Citadel and do the 2 Citadels. No, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for letting me know that the audio is being weird. I try to keep it within a tolerable range. Last session, I know it was really quiet, so this time I wanted to make sure that it was loud enough. It's also possible that words are being cut because the mic is also cutting out because it's overgaining, but I will turn it up. Yes, I turned the echo off on the mic. I found that setting, so that's at least good. Everybody gets glasses. We'll take Garrus and Thane, since neither one of them... Only Garrus' loyalty mission involves direct combat. So, won't be too hard for me to just run with both of these.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs.
Yes?
Talk with him.
I'm trying to find a local forger.
Yeah, I know him.
Where can we find him?
Yeah, if I knew that, he'd be in a... There's a warehouse in the marketplace.
Why haven't you been able to?
Either that, but you're outside CSEC. Maybe.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate
It should be easy. There we go. One of my men reported...
What sort of trouble is
job. Actually, he was selling one of
me.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up.
No, I'm not leaning in and out. It's just I'm trying to modulate my voice to the audio, so sometimes I speak a little quieter.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs. You should pick up a copy of the... It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong... If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son...
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat planned...
He's a cop. He tried to stop
Yes,
Kolyat.
of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. I am gonna take a small break, chat, and I will be right back. Need to use the men's room. In the meantime, enjoy some sweet, sweet music. And I am back, chat. Let's get back into the run. Alright, so back on the Citadel, we're doing Thane and Garrus's loyalty missions. Let's go do our bro Thane first, because his doesn't involve any direct combat. These stairs up, yes. Okay. Come up over here, we talk to Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
So Mouse actually dies in Mass Effect 3 when the Citadel is taken to Earth and everybody is murdered
you
on,
put children in
on
danger
the
to
Citadel.
spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
No, we're not going to be
the
mean
people
to
I work
Mouse.
for? They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts.
One other thing.
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
I'll take a copy.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
You know, I very rarely do a Renegade run-through of the game. I actually hate doing Renegade run-throughs of the game. So, what I might do for you guys, just for curiosity. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna mark all of these as red. We're gonna drop down a save file. And then what I'm gonna do, and you'll be able to see this as well, I'm gonna open up the Trilogy save editor here that I use. And we're going to edit our save for Mass Effect so that our here we go, Renegade. So we're going to edit our save so that we have 700 Renegade, enough Renegade to get the Renegade option in his quest. And we'll override the save file. And then if we go back in here and we load that save, that should... Yeah, That should then give us enough renegade for us to be able to do the renegade option.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I'll get some of my people to bring him. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will...
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
So this should give us enough renegade to be able to do the renegade option, which is hilarious in this one, where you take the bad cop route, and as soon as you walk in,
we've got Kellum.
You get the option to tell him you're a Spectre, and he immediately squeals. The first time I got it, it was so funny. So I hope you guys enjoy it.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be wasting any time.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I'm Commander Shades. Start talking.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
I love it.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to... Thing is, his message is all mixed up.
If a majority votes
That's
for him?
a nice idea. Sergeant, get a patrol car.
Yes, sir.
You're a problem below my pay grade.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
All right.
Come on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
And now it's just a follow and update mission.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard. Stay with him.
Yes.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw
Just
Kolyat in here
standing over
somewhere.
him menacingly.
There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
Do we get the yes sir bug again? Nope. Alright, cool.
What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and... If I didn't have authorization...
There's the Keeper. Never mind, just...
I've got him.
Stay on him, Shepard. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I don't have control of my character.
Don't let him get away.
I'm trying not to.
I'm losing him. Stay close.
Hey, you want to give me control of my character?
Don't lose his position.
Alright, we're going to fail out of this mission.
We're losing him.
It's not like I can do anything. I have no control.
Shepard.
I would love to.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Thank you, Thane.
Don't let him get away. I'm losing him. Stay close. Stay with him. Don't lose his position.
We'll see. Let me Alt F4. And then resume. See if this works. Okay.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Yes, we do restart from the beginning.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far.
Date him here.
Do you have the target?
I I dislike this mission, if only for the fact that you have to walk as slowly as the target does and update him every 5 seconds.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Run that way.
No sign of trouble.
You only missed a small bug, Joey, where it wouldn't let me continue the mission after a certain point because I skipped the dialogue too fast.
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Target in sight.
Oh. Here, and we get to creepily stand right on top of him.
No sign of trouble.
What's wrong, Tali?
I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
You're running for...
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now let's not skip through the dialogue
Hey,
and see if the bug still
Who are you?
happens.
What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
There we go. This time it didn't bug.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
CSEC. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
Help me. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Disarming the situation.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift. The kid's been through I ran some searches in the CSEC archive about the prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems are...
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy.
I watched those guys shaking down business.
But he can't just get away.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
You know, just morally blackmailing a cop. Casually.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
You and you. Improved AI.
You know,
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a
And
statement
we'll do
here.
this side mission.
there's nothing to
I
talk
did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me.
All the racial prejudice.
Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the
Yes.
Citafen.
Sure, all I know.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is... We'll do all we can to resolve it.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Credit shit is over here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Whee!
You claim you didn't take his credit chit? Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well.
They're all
Quarian
his
could have
favorite
stolen it.
store.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter. but I'm surviving. Good luck, Leah Bael. Thanks.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the...
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear. Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring?
We're looking for someone.
Not mine.
I knew it.
Yes, of course.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear.
Interesting. But it changes nothing.
Well, let's go pay Harkin.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get... Sure, but if we don't find Harkin...
Oh.
Good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
To the factory district. Alright. And now we take Garrus and Zaid. And we give you your Merc Veteran for Warlord, and we give you Squad Disruptor ammo. And you get Heavy Overload.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Now we get pissed off Garrus.
Spotted them!
Fire in the hole.
I'm going in! Yes!
And off we go. That. How quickly they all fly.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Lock and load.
Firing concussive shot!
Hostiles up ahead.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
And here we go. No. Covered by him?
Sit down!
Hostile forces have engaged. The plan.
Fire in the hole!
Sweet.
I need cover! Blue Sun's attack! Time to die!
They're through my shield!
First casualty.
Look out!
Collision proximity warning.
On it!
Impact imminent.
Down you go!
We're getting close.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Through them?
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
That's
Hostile engaged.
Taking cover! Heads up!
Firing a high impact shot.
That gets us through that.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
We take the forged IDs, we take the power cells, and we open the window.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Okay.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's do this. Hack this for the sniper rifle damage. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me what I'm looking for. There we go.
This is valuable.
Okay.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
That's not gonna happen.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Inspection!
Impacted. Allied force casualty. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Right, that gets rid of those guys. What's this way?
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Who says you were running?
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
I'm on it.
There's the head blown off. Let's see how much damage it does.
Need help!
Sweet. That blew them both up.
You'll never make it.
Who cares?
Heads up!
Goodbye.
Light him up.
Goodbye. Whee! And in we go.
You were close, but not close enough.
Are you sure about that?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need? Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more
His name was Sedonis.
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
No, but Sedonis.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Well,
Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
We're done here.
Sedonis better be there. or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrett.
You don't think he deserved
Just not
it?
like you.
What do you want from me? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I won't mention it again.
I need to set up.
You just want me to get him
Basically,
in
keep
position.
him talking for a minute. You better go. You're in my shot. Move to the side.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't
That's
remember.
it. Just keep him talking a few
I was
more
told Harkin was one of the best. This better.
Oh, it won't. Don't.
What?
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good
Thanks
work.
for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to
Right
get away
with
from
you.
this.
Okay. So that covers both missions on the Citadel. Let's return to the Normandy, and I will be right back. Alright, so Garrus' loyalty mission done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Check that. Yep. Update from Captain Bailey. Update from Oriana. Good to know. Alright. Let's see. Let's go do Morden and Grunt. Get Tachanka done and out of the way. Squad incendiary. All right, we'll sit on both of those.
Keep your running pet on a short leash.
Do you know what's wrong with
There's
him?
nothing wrong with him. Just go.
Whatever. Get out of my face.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable...
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off. You don't want any...
Everyone I talk to...
I do enough business on.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
We can use this.
That. And none of those are useful.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
And now we go talk to Rex.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saradin.
Destroying Saradin.
You abandoned many traditions.
Destroyed in the
Well,
collector.
you look
Yeah.
good. Oh, it must take me back to the old days.
I have a Krogan on my crew.
I have no clan.
You recite war.
Okir's a very old... Of course. You're with Shepard.
I need Grunt back
There's
up.
nothing wrong with him.
Ah, puberty ritual.
I don't care what aliens.
Too far, Rex.
Idiot. So, Grunt. Good boy. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm looking for a Solarian.
Don't take too much of his time.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe.
Alright, let's go do Grunt's loyalty mission first, because it'll be the tougher of the two, and then we'll do Grunt's.
I'll tear you apart. You to watch it. You go beyond yourself. How do we know it will challenge? Ain't no blood, no matter the wound. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread.
Urdnot Rex.
Permission. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke my pain.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is all...
Chad Shepard will headbutt anybody.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial.
How dare you talk ill
This will be decided elsewhere.
of my son.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay. You know what? We'll take Zaid. This Zaid is gonna get that back. Okay, let's do this. Time to kill a Thresher Maw on Insanity. Yeah, he has the same voice of a super mutant character in Fallout. Alright, you ready for the tech on Grunt's loyalty mission, Splicer?
Most recent scar.
There's a way to cheese this entire fight.
In the rebellions.
So for the beginning portion, you can't really do much, but we're going to grab the credits first, and then we'll start. So, do that while we're doing this.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, I know, Grunt, but give me a second. I'm doing things. Okay. So the cheese comes once the
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Thresher Maw. Until then, we're just gonna kind of run around. First, we'll grab all of these.
come. I'm ready.
Because it's just Varen for the first one, then clicks in for the second. There's respawning ammo all over the place, usually near the Krogan bodies.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Right. That's not all the Varen. There's more Varen to come.
Impact shot. I see them. They'll all die. Too late. Now you're dead. Anyone else want impact shot?
Yep. Third wave.
Here they come. I'm ready. Should have run. Now you're fine. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Fire! An impact shot! That old shot.
Go. Alright.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Alright.
Crawlers.
I love the music for Grunt's loyalty mission.
Lock and load. Impact shot. Sit down. Who's that? That was pretty.
Just remember to grab ammo where you can.
This'll put him down. Incoming. Put them down!
Alright. Making good progress.
Put them down! Impact shot! You got it!
Alright, and now for the cheese strat.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Okay. Where's the top? There it is.
Time to fight!
Okay, sit right back here.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
If you sit right back here, it usually fires into that. And you can just sit back here and just keep blinking. Run out and grab ammo whenever you need. Sit over here.
My shields are down.
Let me keep cheesing you the way that I have. There we go. There's the cheese. And there it is. And that's how you defeat the Thresher Maw. On insanity with only a sniper rifle.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Were it not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure.
Yes. So the extra reward that you get for beating the Thresher Maw is you get to improve Grunt's status within Clan Urdnot. And it also gives you a huge boost in Mass Effect 3 in terms of rapport with the other Krogan.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by what? A reason to accept you. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
How dare you try to dictate how I can use my strength?
They've seen us.
Attack or I'll kill you myself! Can't hide from me.
And we'll leave him alive for a second.
Firing concussive shot.
There's goodies over here.
No shields.
Found a target.
You mean nothing? Stupid Uveng.
Uveng is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah. They're trying to prevent our son from breeding. How dare they? They know if he goes to the female camps, everybody will want
Earning
him.
the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. He has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong.
This looks interesting.
I should go. Not enough for me to use anything. Yeah, not enough for anybody. It's just one singular spot.
Killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex herself.
Next up.
Watch it, human.
Talking with
What do you want, human?
I'm looking for a Solarian.
Sent one of Chief told me to give you one.
Okay, we'll take the truck. We'll take you and yeah, we'll take Grunt. Why not?
Change weapons!
Change weapons. You use that, I'll use this. Combat.
Trouble ahead.
Making contact!
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Those two. Around the corner for Varen. Right.
Nothing can hurt me.
Get rid of the Boom Squad. Okay, grab some more ammo and let's keep going.
Should do the trick. Neutralize. Of course.
Time to fight. Nothing can hurt me! Watch it!
Shield to fail.
Worthless.
Gotta get the melee in there. You know, for good measure. Actually, this
I am Krogan!
Ah, excellent targeting.
You. Okay. Alright. What the? What happened there? Oh god, you spawned me all the way back here? Really? Alright, game.
Here, enjoy. Get ready to fight.
Krogan!
Hit! We'll end it quickly.
Enemy charging! Nothing can hurt me!
Right. Let's try this again.
Deploying incineration tank.
Ooh.
Not sure what happened that first time, but okay. Grab the combustion manifold. And through the door we go.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, test subject.
I don't
No,
suppose.
clearly, humans useful.
Now we've got
Focus on Mellin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock but Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs.
You have a Solarian.
The Solarians, Clan Werlock.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to
No,
happen.
the Krogan were wrong.
Half the galaxy sees the...
When the surviving races...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You scream. I scream. We all scream. In the terrible house fire at family reunion.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Just the thing to help.
Chuckles, yes.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console. Make genetic sequences. Standard treatment vectors. Avoid.
Most people wouldn't be...
Had to keep Krogan. Had to keep Krogan.
We're not gonna find Mellin.
Sterile Werlock.
I didn't expect you to...
Goal was to state.
I didn't think you'd have
Need
much
to
of
look. Explored religions. Not still.
Can you really just rack...
Refuse to believe life.
If you need this much soul...
Genophage or gen...
We need to find Mellin. This is valuable.
So I kind of sped through that chat, but the entire conversation with Morden right there was all about trying to convince him that the genophage is wrong, which, objectively, a sterility plague on an entire species is horrible to even consider the ramifications of, not just for the people that you're doing it against, but for the entire galaxy as a whole to even think that that is an okay method for dealing with shit.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock.
For those who don't know,
markings.
the genophage is a sterility plague that makes it so that only 1 in 1,000 births are a live birth. Everything else is a miscarriage.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. Experiments to cure the genophage.
Morden, can you get him back?
They're curing the genophage.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable.
Why do you want them to keep doing it?
I'm not big enough to...
Millions of children will be. If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
As said,
done.
a
Fortunately,
Krogan,
subject is unlikely to be contagious.
not some Quarian with a tummy ache.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Just for him to help. Indeed. Could burn through any
My
armor.
kin charging!
Not a problem.
I think I ran too far forward.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay.
Close combat, problematic.
Nothing can
Deploying incineration tech.
Whew. Alright. Take that for increased ammo.
Time to fight!
Should do the trick. Simple enough.
Hostiles charging. Deploying incineration tech.
Are you though? The fact that I can fan my gun that fast says that you aren't unstoppable. Just saying. Heavy weapon ammo. Come on.
I'll take it.
Go. And now Mellin.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you! We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Mellin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
We don't need to kill
Not a
Mellin.
murderer.
No reason to.
Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Mellin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me.
Should have killed him. Easier for him, too, experiments indicate.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time.
Yes. So many variables. Mellin's research, only loose end.
If you think it could be useful...
Worked for years to create modified. Mellin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch.
Let's get out of here.
I hate that it spawns here and not back inside, because that's where I actually want to go. Because I have a small side mission to turn in. And a bunch of crap to buy.
Increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one...
Eyes straight ahead.
Produced a breeding request for Shepard. If only.
Should you be in here?
Before we talk to Fortak. First things first. Fuck you.
The react as so use them well.
You must be working on something.
With a new plan.
Solarians created
actually, wait, forget I said it.
Sounds like
If
the
you
new
want to know
plan.
more, talk to him.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I'll take it.
Gimme, and gimme. All important research.
Don't touch anything. Honored. Good for you. Those fools. You tell me. How can you...
I found a combustion manifold out there.
You just saved me 3 days' work, human.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Give me
Got
a reason.
him. And then we talk to you.
Said you yelled at him, and you've got a quad, human. Thanks for...
Don't your storehouses have automated
Boss?
defense?
We've got weapons stockpiles to take.
Taking care of your food
If
supply.
Clan Jordan, this is Tachanka.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my book. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Alright, that gets us everything on Tachanka.
I barely survived the maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
Let's keep going. So we got Jacob, Zaid, Tali, and Samara left to do. Let's do Zaid and Jacob's next, because those are going to be the longer of them. Okay.
Commander, you... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should
You
know?
have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Right. That gets all of that.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Here?
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were one.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, so Joker doesn't have anything new while we're doing all of these.
Still hard to believe Mellin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with
of course. Solarian emotional processing faster.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it.
This is where we get Morden to sing for us.
Some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright, we'll get him to sing for us next time. We have to do one more mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go do Zaid's. I will not be doing the Firewalker DLC in this playthrough, mostly because I think the Firewalker DLC is bullshit, and I hate it, and I don't like doing it because it contributes absolutely nothing to the story. And 99% of the Firewalker DLC is just parkour in a shit vehicle. Like, the Mako was a fun gimmick. The M44 Hammerhead is god awful. I hate driving it. We'll take Zaid and Garrus.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
To run Inferno ammo.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's
We're going to
push ahead.
sprint through Zaid's loyalty mission because he's a DLC character and it really doesn't entirely matter for most of the story. The only thing we're doing here is killing the leader of the Blue Suns, whom it turns out is actually the partner of Zaid. Zaid started the Blue Suns about 30 years ago.
And stay down.
Coming. We got your backs.
Okay.
Squads, fall back!
That's part one.
Vito. Sounds like
I get the feeling you have
I
a
knew he
past.
was a sadistic bastard back when... So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you found
He ran the books.
We'd better get moving.
They know. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass on the gatehouse.
That. Alright, let's do this.
Opening the gate.
We don't
Like,
sacrifice.
you want to waste time out here? Go.
The mission
I
is...
came here to kill. I think maybe we...
At least get a little bit of Paragon out of this.
We can't get to the gas
No time. Vito's probably on.
Vito's wounded. How fast can he
Vito's
be?
smart. We stopped to help these...
Let's get
Glad
moving
you
before
see
Vito...
it.
No!
Okay.
I'll take you out with
Firing a high-impact shot.
Time to die! Shields have failed.
What? I hate the stun lock for flamethrower people.
I'll take you out with
Fire in the hole.
See the blast zone.
This is valuable.
Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me. Yeah!
Right, speed. Speed run, speed run, speed run.
This might be useful.
First, this.
Engaging hostiles!
Power cells. Arc projector. Slow down.
I'll bring this place down around you. When I shot you the first time.
Take cover!
Behind us. Firing concussive shot. Anyone else want some?
You got it.
Need your eyes, check. That's it. Shoot it down. Sit down. Lock and load. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of her.
Grabbing cover! This should slow him down.
Okay. Okay.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Firing concussive shot. Got it.
Nice. And there we go.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something! Try, you son of a bitch.
That is
Commander, you've
Saeed's
received a
mission.
new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Hate waiting for culture. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward, as Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Time for him to sing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Oh, I love getting him to sing every time. It's beautiful. Alright. We'll do Jacob's, then Samara's, then Tali's. And then we'll go get the IFF.
Detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo
Probe away.
bounce back.
Scans have found something.
Garrus. Oh yes, definitely the best for last. But first we have to deal with daddy issues.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs. But there may be useful technology or...
There it is, and mostly intact.
They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger.
From the look of it,
Pause.
this
That's not right.
Ronald Taylor was promoted.
Local food?
Impairment of it is not known if neural...
Who's in command?
Captain,
But
where is
the
he now?
location of the...
I assume unsafe.
The Hugo Gernsback.
Why wasn't the beacon activated?
Pause in beacon protocol.
Come on,
Let's check
get
the
going.
ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years.
What if I
Maybe that neural
don't
decay
check the
affected
ship?
him.
It must have after so long.
Instead, we're gonna come over here.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Hostile!
Right between the eyes. My shields are down. Vicious.
There are quite a few more than I remember.
I'll light him up.
Okay.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Grab stuff where I can. Okay.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Heads up!
Your captain weapons are forbidden.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
I'm letting the dialogue on this play out because this is an insane loyalty mission when you find out exactly what's been going on.
Affirmative.
Got it.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Hostile!
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
One less to worry about. Got no sense.
I've got it.
We can use this.
Look out!
Get over here!
But it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
I'm on it.
Have a nice trip. I'll put him down!
Taking heavy fire.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my fault. Incoming! Hostile drone!
Have a nice trip.
Understood.
Warning, hostile forces on standard ammunition. Excuse me.
Fall back.
Come on
Ammo
up.
off the ground.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
Scuffed my pads?
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Did he not expect us to read any of the data pads between the shoreline and here?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We're gonna pick the neutral option here, because it is obviously the worst one. Like, yeah, you could have Jacob shoot him, he can go to Alliance prison, or this one where you just leave him here.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I'm willing to make a guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But
Yeah.
I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
I know, they really
Miranda, we'll
did keep
discuss your
Jacob's
liberal
character
interpretation of
dirty.
security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Like, they spent all that time setting him up with this beautiful backstory and everything and getting his resolution, and then if you romance him as female Shepard, he just cheats on you.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
That depends on
Arya,
Arya.
she'd like you to keep that.
I'll look into it.
Good. Come back here.
I'll be back with the
Good
job.
luck.
This data pad was
Thanks for the heads up.
an Asari
knew
theory.
You haven't taken her last victim was a young girl. Good luck finding her.
Commander, you removed two.
What brings you to him?
I find this place.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
I never dealt with you.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right.
Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human. It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted.
Be careful out there.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent.
Skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Not taking any chances.
Ta-da!
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the
Some people want you dead.
Perhaps I'll...
Here's an idea.
So
No.
you
remain
could, if you would do this.
Just a couple of side missions, get our paragon up a little bit more.
Patriarch says hello.
Thanks to you.
Take care, Patriarch.
But, thank you very much.
Two side missions, done.
The human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the...
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the blood.
Word? Funny, I didn't know he had it.
Patriarch has more
see.
influence.
It's not what I asked. You've done a lot. We're sending your coordinates.
We can use any help.
Whatever you find is you. Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to.
That's good. Nope. Now we go this way.
Come on, let me in.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger
End is not.
productive members of society.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care.
I think she was murdered too. And I'm looking.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose
Thank
a
you.
daughter. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that.
Statue.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta.
His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Read the oldest entry.
I dropped Jarut's name, then the most beautiful, then I'm dancing with her.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36 orbit. Just when we dance and the hallux is flowing through me, no one's ever looked at me like that.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42 orbit 67. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, like she impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted
Morin
sapien.
speaks to you on many levels. Her eyes promise you things you were always...
She sounds more like
The
a
condition
Hallie.
has been present since my... Storming her den would be a mistake. She will go to ground and disappear for 50...
So we have to lure
Exact.
her out.
Afterlife's VIP sections.
She'll come after
You can... You are an artist on...
Time's wasting. Let's
I
get over
agree.
it.
We can talk...
End. End is not.
Time to go lure her out by being our Chad self.
Overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attack.
Again with the tank top. I love it.
You must go in alone.
Now if only we had our shades.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest. When you are faced... Know this. Until I get there...
Let's get started.
Shepard. And Shepard.
Okay. Talk to you.
I wanna...
What kind of music?
There is... I could score way out.
I don't have any.
If you score some.
Don't be like that.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Right? Takes care of that.
Are you sure?
Come over here, talk to you.
You're human and you don't look hot.
Slow down and tell me
Right.
what the problem.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece of work.
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
Your friend.
Yeah, and I have to get a message to her.
What do you want me to do?
She and I, the two words are terminal and...
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and...
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
You need something, man?
Is there a public
In a club?
That is a pretty strange
I
question.
get by on public transit.
That's a tough break.
Hey, Florent.
Yeah? Hurry back.
I guess. I already said I love you, though.
We need one more.
You're breathing on my drink.
Lots of money on good cred hunting. We gotta get enough cred. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your...
My name is Morin.
And there we go.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses.
I'm curious about a band
They
called
get in
Spectre.
my head. You can lose yourself in the music here.
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything
It speaks
about
to the darkest place.
Do you know the art?
I didn't. Art comes in many varieties.
Do you know Van?
My favorite.
I'll have to watch.
Maybe we could do that together. It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means
Where
going
you
to
can
be-
see and do
Yes.
things When I travel,
Violent place?
violence is the surest.
Violence is a means.
Do you want to
an
get out
end.
of here? My apartment is nearby, and I want you alone.
Boom. Commander Shades is just that smooth with it. Right. So scan the assault rifle.
I was into dueling for a while.
Sword.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
And now we talk.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So, you only get this choice if you complete all 3 of the Paragon or Renegade options. You could kill Samara here and let Morinth join you, and then you have the option to actually romance Morinth, which results in an ultimate game over directly. Alternatively, you can kill Morinth, secure Samara's loyalty, and move on with your day. Either way, you still get a powerful biotic on your team. They both have the same powers.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Boom.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Khaar several years ago.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Got all of that. Take the assault rifle damage. And then we have Tali. Alright. Before we get into Tali's loyalty mission, I am going to take a small break, grab a snack, and use the restroom. In the meantime, you all enjoy some nice music. was worried it was going to be dry, but... Oh. Alright, and I am back. Let's get back into this. Tali's loyalty mission. Let's see.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I'll have to change my helmet because I don't like the face mask. It doesn't give off Commander Shades vibes. But I love the children of Rannoch.
I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Gives everybody unique armors
Auntie Ron!
and a
Shepard Vas
personality.
Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed. but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does.
Shalaron's voice actress does a
She
great
is
job.
part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna find political loopholes.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kilas alai. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Admiral Chorus is definitely asking to get whacked.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Loyalty to the fleet. Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
How dare he talk to my waifu that way?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Our waifu.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Rieger.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
So, I promised to go on a small soapbox rant once we got to this point about dark energy. Dark energy theory is the original plot that the writers of Mass Effect 2 attempted to push for the ending of Mass Effect 3. The entirety of what was going to happen with dark energy is still a massively misunderstood and not really well explained theory that the writers, particularly Casey Hudson, the project director for this project, had. What dark energy is, it is a form of dark matter that the Reapers were created to try to solve originally. So the plot was going to be in Mass Effect 3 was that you were going to discover throughout the course of playing through with the Leviathan DLC and everything that the original, the first intelligent beings of the galaxy, the Leviathan, came across an issue with dark energy where it was destroying habitable planets, habitable worlds, and everything. And they created the Reapers, an artificial intelligence, to stop it. And the Reapers deduced through learning and everything that the only plausible way to do that was that they didn't have enough time, and to slow the acceleration of dark energy, they had to harvest sentient organic life in the galaxy, thus starting the cycle of the Reapers. Every 50,000 years, they would come in and cull all life capable of using and producing Mass Effect technology, which was shown to be creating more of the dark energy theory. Their entire purpose was to cultivate the greatest intellectual minds of the galaxy all in one place and hide in dark space between galaxies, trying to come up with a solution to this problem. And the end result of Mass Effect 3 was supposed to be you, as Shepard, proving to the Reapers that the galaxy as it stands, with all of the Reaper forces and the sentient forces, could combat dark energy. And that's my soapbox rant on that. But unfortunately, we didn't get that plotline because, unfortunately, BioWare is a massive tool and fired the entire writing team for Mass Effect 2 before the start of production of Mass Effect 3. So all plot lines and story-related elements related to dark energy theory were dropped entirely. And you never see mention of dark energy theory in all of Mass Effect 3 anywhere.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah,
we
they
owe you a debt of
definitely
gratitude
choked
for your
on
actions
one of
against
the
Geth.
biggest storylines in Mass Effect. It would have been huge to see that storyline back in 2012 when the game dropped.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial...
The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
We have to talk to all of the admirals, get their viewpoints on the war, so that we can use the Paragon Interrupt in the next part of the trial.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even... I'm more concerned with finding my
I
father.
wish you luck. You got Admiral Corris backing.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I know you and your father, but and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes.
It sounds like we're dealing...
He was looking for something to
I
give us...
know Father wanted...
I don't know, kid.
I hope the
We're too
We
comfortable.
might need that fleet to help...
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by
Commander
your...
Shepard, this is... Do not ask about the
I
name.
take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
You and the other admirals appear to have...
The other, they would see our fleet...
Can the Quarians
I don't know.
coexist?
They are... That is why I cannot sanction...
I understand, Admiral.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised to hear you
I don't
say...
hate you, Tali.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Tali Zora Vasnima.
No offense taken.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Okay, firefight time.
Hostile spotted. Combat drone ready.
Clocked hostile. Look sharp.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, there is a way for Tali to lose the trial. If you choose to go with the Renegade option or don't fully get enough Paragon or enough evidence, you can get her exiled.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Nice. This, death, shielding.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Look out!
next room has so many more.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
It doesn't actually affect the story that greatly because they still invite her back to be an admiral in 3. They just don't give her as much openness as they would in 3.
Got you.
Hostile!
Oh yeah, first voice line. Absolutely. It's even worse in 3.
That one hit! There we go! Scratch one!
Okay. Med gel. So, she has a lot of leeway in Mass Effect 3 if you're able to keep her in the fleet. Otherwise, what ends up happening is she doesn't have as much say with the other admirals. So, it's kind of hard to explain without actually like showing it, but essentially what happens is when you get to the end of the Quarian timeline in Mass Effect 3, and you're trying to rally the fleet and everything, they're more hesitant to believe you because of Tali's position.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Yes. Influence is what I was trying to say.
Experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth?
You saw what Saturn.
Could any of that data clear?
What was all this, Father? You promised.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Alright, big firefight.
One less to worry about.
So what the hell are you doing all the way down there? What the f was that? Back up, get up here. I did not tell you to go that far.
No, no, no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry
Adding
about.
the tears
Maybe
hurts so much.
he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
For that. Ship. Up. Battle.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We want to trust Shepard, Doctor Assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Yeah, it's only been 3 hours. They're already trying to call us dead.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
She's with
you did,
me.
Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Wrong one.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So we got that out of the way. Okay. Right. Let's go do the Shadow Broker mission. I think the Shadow Broker is where I'm probably going to call it for the night, and we will do another stream probably in the middle of the week to finish up Mass Effect 2 before we start Mass Effect 3.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against...
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh. Thank you. Please accept this.
Oh.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
Request for clarification. A Novacorp smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
We got multiple shots fired.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
What is a Spectre investigating?
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site.
Yes, Spectre
Liara did
is
leave
an
a message.
abbreviation.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Stands for Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Group.
Vasir, I've got something here.
backup disk.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the
How
best.
soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tisoni, you're making me a little nervous.
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Damn.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tisoni's informant surviving that blast.
Works came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Let us be your guide to limited possibilities.
Look out!
Expansion, exploration,
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Work. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Reform! Scattering threat.
Increased burn damage.
We've got hostile drones.
This should...
Seer, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stick. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Winder.
One less to worry about.
This should come in handy.
It's a cat. No.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him.
I mean,
guessing
Liara's
she still
booty
got the
is
disc on her.
nice.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
See, why can't biotics ever be this impressive when they're on my team? Huh? Like, why can't they just do shit like that?
Enemy!
Shield ring in place. Agent down.
Oh!
only I was wearing lighter armor.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Gotta take my ride or die,
Come
homie.
on, she's getting away.
Time for the car chase.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. She's getting away. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. Hurry, Shep. I'm not letting her escape with that data. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Oh, because the game said I
No.
can't take both with me.
I know.
I don't really know why, but
You're enjoying
it just
this.
said I can't take them both.
Hurry, Shepard. We're losing her. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
It's probably because Liara technically joins your team. And so the game
Truck!
says you can't have
Again?
more than two.
Watch out.
Sorry, Ash, I'm not trying to, make it sound like I'm tired of the question. Just bleh. I know, right? If I want to take my entire team on a mission, I should be able to take an entire team on my mission. I want 12 of us all lined up to take on this squad of goons.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Nah, it's totally not Attack the Clones. Totally not
Here's
hunting
Vizier's
a
car.
bounty hunter.
Come on. They've gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us. They've blocked the door.
This should punch through their armor.
I'll light them up.
Shield your eyes.
Engage and neutralize.
My pleasure. We've got hostile drone.
Watch for drones.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Yeah, we'll get to the car in a second. First things first, this. I don't actually need those.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I. She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre. Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Watch out.
Shield down. Concussive shot ready.
Shepard.
Try to keep up.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Stupid things.
cover.
They're using combat drones.
Miss me?
See ya! Because of John Red. Ow.
You're pathetic!
Onyx. Understood.
Try to keep up.
This should slow it down.
I've got no shield.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Enemies! Engage.
Oh, crap. Darn. I tried.
Miss me?
I think we got them all.
Try to keep
15.
I'm on it.
My play.
Catch me. Here's what I'll do.
Understood. Shockwave, take cover.
I pity you. Try to keep up.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Hostile engage. Down.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh, what am I stuck on?
One less to worry about. Perfect.
I'll finish you myself.
There they are.
The baby Spectre up the deck. Baby Spectre up the deck.
They're under control.
Try this on. Can you keep up?
Watch out, shockwave.
Taking heavy fire.
They're under
You got
control.
I'm on the target. Here's what a real Spectre. See ya. Can you keep up?
Enjoy the ride.
This should punch through their armor.
Woo!
Ugh,
Done.
damn it. Damn it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Sony had retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Commander Shades. It's fine. We got this. Alright, I can only pick one. Garrus. Gotta get the OG squads rolling. And of course we bring our brother in arms.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Requesting assistance. System failure. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Critical system damage.
Shield your eyes.
This should...
Friendly fire.
Complain about friendly fire, then stand by the line of fire.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Space down.
Singularity deployed.
Careful. Requesting assistance.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
They've seen us.
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Enemy biology.
Hostiles up ahead.
Shield your eyes. Watch the
Concussive shot ready.
Done.
Good progress. Okay.
And stay down. Headshot.
What left to worry about?
There we go.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a
Good
switch?
work. Last up should be the boss fight. Or not the boss fight, but the waves. Waves upon waves of enemies. This is where it gets difficult.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay.
I'll light him up.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Watch for biotics. This should slow them down.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Blackbow! Press fire.
Lock down the glue.
that one! And stay down.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Look at! Attacking target!
I'll send them flying.
There we go!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Neutralize the drone. Watch for biotics.
Casualty.
They're under control. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch the Asari. Open.
Alright, made it through. Now it's just the people inside the base. And then the boss.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Kidding when they said Insanity Plus is way more enemies.
This should punch through their armor.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Watch out! Flashbangs!
What? Okay. Sure.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Got hostile drone.
Seriously, where's the outplay? Cool. Cool game. Cool.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
D-point regroup.
They're using combat drones. Watch for biotics.
Felt that one.
I guess just resetting into the spawn point makes sense.
Enjoy the ride. Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Watch the assault.
Stop that stupid flash.
Outpost 8F are down.
Okay, boss fight time.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly civil.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh yeah, his voice is crazy. I love it. Save the booty.
No shield.
No one lives here alive.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then
Time
we do
for
this the
Commander
hard way.
Shades.
Hit him now!
Boxing a Yogg. Rude. Dude, this was a fist fight. Come on, man. No cheating.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Send them flying.
Taking heavy fire.
That was easier than I thought.
Liara, now!
All in a day's work for the Shades.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Let me just absorb you into my armor.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
And that is where we will call it for the night. Thank you all for joining the stream and participating in chat. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And I promise I will put out a notification once I figure out what day this week we are going to be doing the midweek stream. During the midweek stream, we will try to close out everything we have left in this game so that on Saturday we can go in to Mass Effect 3. Have a great rest of your weekend, and thank you all for coming. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button.